Hello, and welcome to this very slightly late stream. We had computer issues. I had to restart my laptop a few times. I'm not entirely sure why, but I think it's something to do with the PNG tuber I use. But, as it stands, if you've not been here before, welcome. My name is Tabby, but as you can see, I use them, it's spelled a little weird. Don't worry. I never left my home stuck era, so you're stuck with me like this. And we have done one run of the game, which is on my YouTube as a VOD in 2 parts, which is mostly me wandering around trying to figure out how to do things. Now, today, there's a few things I want to do. So, for one, I want to see if we can get, without going into Dr. Moreau's area, because there's an area we didn't even get to explore, by the way. We're going to finish this game as quickly as we can, as far as we got, to see if we get a different ending. And then see if that changes anything, or if he's still, doing the world and he still ends up in an insane asylum. And then after that, we are going to start trying to actually get into the Dr. Moreau's area. It's just for the sake of, there's not many guides out there on how to get all the endings, and that means we get to experiment and have fun. For reference, all my wanderings from last time, I have prepared, one second, I'm counting, 10 pages of notes. I have fully written out each step of how far I got. Probably more, because I didn't get to a whole part of the game where we deal with the serpent underneath everything. So let's begin, because I want to show people things. No. Are you sure you want to start anew? A previous save was found for you. Starting over will delete all previous progress. This can't be undone. Are you sure you'd like to regress? Yes.
Dr. Morose was a curious fellow, a man of great wits, of which he would bellow. Away on his island, called Great Ma by name, Morose made new breakthroughs.
We're skipping this. As much as I like the little story section, for the sake of speed, we're going to start getting things moving. This does mean that I am going to have to do a second Howard clone count for, the second timeline. This one's not that great to read. It says something about his greed. A place about an island too. A place for you more. There's room for you. I'm running low, or so I fear. It's time to buy a new case of beer. That's what Gunther's written here. Lots of names are jotted down. He must know every bloke in town. I don't know if my volume's up. Yes, it is. We're all good. No, get that back up here. My head disappeared. I'm good. There are bottles piled everywhere. He doesn't seem the type to share. There's so much filth near his bed. One day soon we'll find him dead. A ton of whiskey, beer, and gin. I couldn't tell you where it's been. The Boilomatic 2.0. It doesn't seem to work though. Some wooden crates have been stacked here. They're probably just filled with beer. It's hard to believe that long ago Montanquoise was in the know. He ran the whole dock and his business was booming. But when business dried up, he collapsed into glooming. Every man has got his vices. Seems that Gunt enjoys his spices. We taking this? Items and tools are such useful finds. As you explore, you'll encounter all kinds. The best place to keep them is inside your bag. To open it up, just right-click and drag. Release on the items that you want to hold, and search for something that makes them shine gold. We ain't fucking doing that. I never figured I'd do this tentacle. So that is something, right? Regardless, we need to take this fuse over to here. Now to get into here, we need to get past the moon and we need to get to the point where we save Angelique. Boxes are filled with all sorted provisions. They've been left out here with no supervision. To be delivered to Dr. Morose of Greatmore Island is written in rose-coloured ink on the side of these new-looking boxes, which seems to contain enough food for 12 oxes. Welcome, new faces, to Morose's abode. It's here on this island. Just follow the road. I know what that's for now. We're down to 2 viewers, but that's not too bad. There's blood and slime here, staining the dirt. What's left this behind may have been hurt. It looks like it went this way, out to the east. Guess I'll prepare myself to meet this beast. Let's unlock Lucky's real quick. Okay, we picked up that. We do need that, by the way. Just not for the section you're thinking of. There's something that you don't see every day. A man and a moose got too cozy, I'd say. That should be possible. But here we are, staring down the beast and its horrible scar. So at some point I picked up a plum seed. I don't know where, though. Okay, we've unlocked this. We're good. Hello, Miss Madame, are you okay? The spirit says nothing, but her eyes dart away. Suddenly a chill runs up Howard's spine. Excuse me, but I'm looking for a friend of mine. I really am sorry to bother you here. It's just I somehow feel you'll lend an ear. I'm looking for Phillip, my long-lost best friend, and I fear he may soon meet a terrible end. This place is a mess, and if the rumors are true, I'm worried about what the doctor might do. The phantom points outwards, towards the right. You only have till the end of the night. The girl looks at Howard as if to say, I'm deeply sorry, and then turns away. So he is in the manor. That's what I thought. Thank you for helping me. That means a lot. So I know who that is, by the way. I had to watch a review to take notes for this shit. Really, what happened? Can this look yet? Right, so get past that. We need the lantern, which means we need to go through here. Okay, right. There's that. My favorite friend. I know I'm not exploring as many dialogue options right now, but I'm generally just try to get through this as quickly as possible. Well, not as quickly as possible, if you get my drift, but just enough where, like... What? Oh my god. I did not read... What the... What? Instruction... I did not read the instructions. Fucking hell. I'm gonna die real quick. We're gonna have to get another Howard. I fucked. Damn, this shit but fucked up. We're gonna have to go bald. Sorry, Howard. As much as I want to explore a no-death ending, I fucked up. I didn't read summon, and now I need to sort that out. Press F to light it in the dark or retreat. I'm pressing F. Why are we not... Oh my god, is it bugged already? Come on. We are gonna save. 1 second, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. On second thought, no. We'll save and we'll see if this is like an issue. Come on. That means you will be seeing my background for a bit, but don't worry, it's not that bad. It's bad, I know, I need to work on it. I haven't even, like, figured out how to get chat up on my screen yet. There is a way to do it. No, we're just... Really? Why is it not working? Sorry. I don't know why it's... I restarted the game. I don't know why F's not working. Oh, fuck. I need to grab the generator. We need to grab the fuse. Hey! I saw that! Off to grab the lantern. We will grab the note by Lisa. Later. Or Samantha, I don't know her fucking name. Yes. You found a lantern, now isn't that neat? Press F to light it and in the dark or retreat, assuming your oil meter's not empty, of course. The weird vomiting flower! Yes, it is. I love it. So this is the third timeline. Oh my god, we have no oil. That's why I wasn't lighting. I'm a dumbass. So, let's go back. We now have the lantern. I'm not too fussed about exploring over there. Actually, no, I do need to explore over there, don't I? Ah. And the weird lobby men. This is to those who are headed to check on Site B. You're quite nearly there. Just listen to me. Make a right at the boulder that's just up ahead, and oh, and ensure you don't wind up dead. Go right at the boulder. No. No. Peach seed. Okay, I know where you get that now. Okay. Is there a blue paw print there? Oh my god, there is! I didn't see that because it's dark. Fuck you. Fuck you, lamp. Killing me so many times. So this is not the area. But I can't explain what this area is meant to be. So, see this thing? See this statue? Well, in my first game through, Blue's Clues, it does feel like that, but it's nowhere's Clues. This statue here, and these ones here, are... It's what it's meant to use to open the door to Moreau's area. Now, talk to the statues. They want this. The triangle we find at the end, they want it. The red thing I carried throughout my entire first playthrough, they want this thing. Give me the triangle, that's what I say. The statue's voice rings out a terrible glee. The woman up top is a liar, you see. The one who deserves the red jewel is me. So there's a hole. They're all liars, it gladly protests. In truth, you must place the jewel here on my chest. So the entire thing is that you need to get this statue, and to shrink it down, you need the triangle. So. But that's a thing to get into Moreau's area. I don't want to get into Moreau's area just yet. I want to, I want to see if, like, doing not getting all the collectibles, and then, like, give me that. And then redoing it for that does anything. I say redoing it, but it'll be more like going back on my save file. Because at least then I've got, like, a decent save file. I don't... Oh, I'm fucking low on fucking stamina. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Howard, turn the thing on, please. This thing here? Master Basket Skelly? Shit. There's also some dialogue I missed that, like, explains the story and context of the world, so we're gonna be exploring that. He is very casual about everything going on. It's very weird. Like, yes, there's a tongue. I can walk on a tongue. No! Dude, you need to panic! Right, that area... Okay, let's save, because this item needs to stay here. Because what I thought was the rock that he's talking about that gave people power was this thing, right? Because it's Lovecraftian thing. It's like, oh, this really normal looking rock, I wonder what it's used for. And it turns out it's used for the most horrific shit imaginable. Yeah, not it. Not fucking it. Then we go this way, because you have the lantern. And we're going to go back in here and then in here. So that means I can grab this and take it over to the swamp for later. I think I am probably going to get a stamina boost first instead of a bag upgrade, just because I don't mind dropping shit off. And moving stuff around. I'm not sure if there's a New Game Plus either where I keep everything and then, or at least my upgrades. I don't think there is, you know. So we work with what we got. We're gonna give in the plum seed to Nowhere. I did see a cool fan art of like this redraw of the scene. Nowhere. How you doing? Bright yellow eyes glimmer. Well, well, well. How you been, Howard? Looks like you've seen hell. Do I know you? Have we met before? Sorry, it seems that my memory's poor. That's a very good question. Think of it this way. Everyone comes here and meets me someday. Who are you exactly, strange talking blue cat? It's slightly off-putting, you staring like that. My name is Nowhere, Howard, my friend. I'm here to ensure that you reach the end. I can offer you upgrades to aid your survival. I know what I look like. I'm not your rival. Why would you help me? What's in it for you? That was the part I was just getting to. You see, I collect things of your world, not mine. Those should do nicely for payment, just fine. What kind of things? Howard says rather sourly. Honestly, Cat, you explain things too poorly. Nowhere grins smugly, his lips curled in a smile. You'll know when you find them. It may take a while. Oh, come on, really? A pitch from a plum? Come on now, Howard. You think I'm a bum? Don't take it then. I'll just keep it here in my hat. Just wait a minute. I was just looking at that. You know what they say about seeds, my young lad. You reap what you sow and be that good things or bad. I think we both know that you've sown a whole lot of malice and envy and rot. If I were you, Howard, I'd pull out those weeds, and then I would replace them with much better seeds. I don't understand it, don't get it at all. Why do I feel like I'm just your rag doll? Let's change the subject. Your mother grew plums, and then you'd both sell them to the people of Grums. Have you always hated them? No, of course not. I used to love plums. I loved them a lot. I ate them a ton until Mother was shot. Very good, Howard. You've done well today. Now, which of my goods would you like today? You're a strange cat. You're a strange cat, but I look at your wares. I've nothing at all to gain by splitting hairs. The greatest wares, by near and far, are only found at Lucky's Bar. Nowhere's my name, and Howard yours. Enjoy my doodads, flirps, and cures. Speedy go juice! I've got just the thing you need. This will really up your speed. Get around your foes with ease. This will loosen up those knees. Is our deal now all worked out? Yes, I would like that, there can be no doubt. A deal has been made, a completed transaction. I'm sure you will find that to your satisfaction. Also, Luna, I feel like the eye thing suits you, this character here. They need to be like more purpley pink though, to fit your aesthetic probably. But I can see it. So, while I was watching this playthrough, which I still haven't linked in the video, my VODs, which I should, I might have to draw your PNG tuber in this style for shits and giggles. No, okay. So you can come talk to her about a few things. I know I saw before I took off the video because I didn't want to spoil too much. I am still in the phase of the game where, like, I don't mind watching up until the point where I know what's going on. I genuinely enjoy this game for its mystery, so I don't want to completely fuck it up. Right. We have the lantern. Right. We have the Sad Island. Hello, Sad Island. Do you know where I might find a severed arm without having to harm anyone? You've got a few arms here and there. You may take them, we do not care. If it's same to you, I do not think your arm would do. You see, there's something far from me that I need to use to get a key. Fuck, I took the arm to the wrong area. That's alright. ever show Dr. Dial's death screen, by the way? In my first stream? I don't remember if I did or not. Don't mind me, I am looking for blue paw prints. I will, like, say sometimes the puzzles in this are really neat. So the electrocuting the crocodile has the neat clue where you see the sign if you look around. So we need to head off anyways. Fuck off. Fuck off, darkness. Fuck. Howard, turn on your lantern. Right, so we can go through there. But we're not gonna yet. Because I need to grab that arm. Yeah, I think with the colouring upgrade, I am going to get the lantern oil upgrade. There we are. Could have placed it here. Just so I can do the spider section, the big dark room. You need to arm this man. I am working on it. I am trying to set up all of my little dominoes in a row. All my duckies. Trying to set up all my ducks in a row so I don't have to, like, run about too much. I'm not very good at floor planning. As we have learned from, like, how this stream started. Right. I don't think I ever showed the death for this one. So considering I have to leave this area anyway, I might head over to show you that, because it is rather humorous, the artwork on it. One second, I've got a coffin in the way of my screen, so I can't see the messages that come in. And no, I'll not elaborate about the coffin. You don't need to know why it's on my desk. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. We are working on arming this man. He will have the mightiest of slingshots. I'm gonna save real quick, and I'm gonna show you the death. It's not full of rodents, is it? I mean, it nearly was full of a rodent. I got a different coffin in the end for it, for Fizzy. Fizzy got his own box, and now Fizzy is Ashes, and he sits in his box. So here is the death screen. Mr. Dial knows the swamp. He knows exactly when to chomp. Take caution when you see the sign. Maybe Howard will be fine. But carelessly go around the bend and you'll find that you'll reach the end. Sir, I don't think that's a very good use of my fingers. Okay, we're back. The vomit flower revived us. Okay. I wish it were full of rodents. I say this isn't honestly not like a I want more dead animals. It's more like I like rodents. And this boss fight here is why I got the stamina first. It's not really a boss fight. It is a boss encounter, though. Woe be rats upon ye. Rats be upon ye. Oh! I've got to show you guys something. I found something weird. So in the playthrough I watched, there was something that showed that something I missed in it. We're not reading that. Oh, great heavens. Howard! Howard! Don't worry, it takes a few hits. We made it. And if we go back, that thing will be gone now. I don't know where it fucking goes, by the way. But that's the whole reason that area exists, as far as I'm aware. Right. So, this area up ahead. This area up ahead has a fun secret that makes things also worse. So, you go up here, and this is a trigger warning for anyone who is sensitive to, like, darker topics, but you can go down here, and, surprise! Isn't it lovely? It looks like a body of one who's part dog, maybe part porcupine, part pygmy head, part porcupine, part pygmy hedgehog. It looks like a launcher next to some burnt logs. Was someone out here keeping watch on the dog? Nothing here has yet caught my eye. Perhaps look around is worth a try. Read, Howard. Looks like a note has been left here on the wall. It says it's a warning to all. Here's a fun story to brighten your day. Two traitors once tried to run far away. The two were old friends and they wanted to run because they had seen what the doctor had done. But they got caught and the doctor's blood boiled. I'll turn them to dog men and I'll make sure they're loyal. And once that was done, their allegiances lied instead of the doctor on whom they relied. They outed each other to the doctor, then fled. But they both felt so guilty they ended up dead. Isn't it lovely? It's amazing. Anyway, back to the fucking story. We have the arms over there. I have the zappy. I'm not going to return power to this area. Just because we don't need it. And I need as much generated, like, fuses as I can get on me. Right, so I'm going to pause this real quick. I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink. We're back. I had my water. Welcome to this bullshit puzzle. Okay. Wait a minute. Put it away, Howard. Got what I wanted. And let's get the key. I do like the drawings of the centipedes in this. Do love them. Not too fond of the spider design though. I do like the hats though. I do like me a good like small animals in clothing. I like bats in capes. Let's grab a few more rocks while I'm here. No! The fucking rocks. So there is new dialogue with this lady about the slingshot. No. I thought there would be. Maybe it's at the end? I don't know. I think I need to discover who she is before I start asking her questions. And thankfully it is made easier because we have Lucky's bar over there. Right, so we have this. We're gonna get the key. And look at that! It's like so much less time than last time we did this. Yeah, I'm still bitter on how long the first try took. I'll be honest with you. Got the key. Hi, Mr. Dial. We're just not questioning this, are we, Howard? There is a death screen related to this, but I don't think I'm going to cover it until we are at the point where I'm going to start, like, trying to get the full game sort of out of it. So we're just going to try to save Phillip without fucking with the professor's life too much. Okay. 10. Fucking baby hands over here. Okay, right, I have the code. I've written this down. What part of my notes am I at? Not that one. We're at page 3 of my notes. Okay, so it's you. Let me get to the triangle. Where does this one go? That's right, the square hole. Fuck off. No, Howard. So it's... Get out the fucking hole! Get out the hole! Out! So it's... Okay. Then it's the same pattern here. Oh, they've changed it! I just realized! It makes noises now. It makes more sense. Oh my god. It's just clicked to me why it looks weird. That's cool though. We're setting off chimes instead of just hitting like targets. I do feel sorry for it though. That is the creature that Morose was like, we're going to stick a pipe in its nose. We're going to start testing it for its like ability to regenerate stuff. And it's not going to hate us and nothing's going to kill me. You know the white mad scientist white boy pattern. You know how it goes. Right. Next is the horns, if I can remember correctly. Okay, so next we need to grab horns. There are 4 horns. Let's go. Probably need to restore power here first. Let me remember how that goes, because son of a bitch. Ha, fuck off, Nessie. You are later problem. There is one here, I think? No, it's just a note here. Howard, how'd you get stuck on a wall? Go over here. Right, so there is. You get back over there. Fuck was that? Excuse you, game. No, we're not going to grab the ID from here yet. This hasn't been explained to me, by the way, why that's there. Get back. Howard! Well, you know, actually, we do need to put this here. This would go here because it's orange. That's Trismaya. Goodbye. There is a horn here. Is that a poodle? You gotta love a, So another thing I didn't explore was... Oh, hello, clock. How you doing? Another thing I didn't explore was this gate here, which we will do after the base sort of goal is done. Because otherwise we are just going to be wandering about and trying to do everything all at once. So one thing at a time. I am trying to be... okay, so that would be here. So we're missing 2. Got one in the office. Pausing because I know that fucking fucker's out now. Office, ground floor side, and the moon room. Okay. You know, if they sold these as stickers for this game, I'm not gonna lie, I would buy them in a heartbeat. I would. Okay, we've triggered it. take that back. Right. We just need the blue from the door the guy just broke out of. Don't worry. All I hear is a dial tone. I know we're not in the dead zone. I'm okay. Howard might have shit himself though. There is the last one. Let's unlock Lockie's bar real quick. That's been unlocked. And we're not sprinting because I don't know if that fucker is gonna come for me. That's why. That be the reason why. I don't know what went off on my phone, but the screen lit up and it freaked me out a little bit. Fuck off! Right. I'm just trying to move as quickly as I can because this... I will admit, I don't mind the mechanic he has. It just feels very mildly frustrating that it will just come into, like, what I would assume is a safe area. Okay, we have water. What are you doing in this room? You can't... I don't like that this looks like me, dude. An old-looking portrait, a couple in love. It's all torn apart, fits this place like a glove. Bye! Have a good time! Oh no, my sprint died, my sprint died, my sprint died, my sprint died, my sprint died! Howard, I love you, but we need to speed up a little bit. You are actively being pursued by a man that has become part moose or deer or fucking whatever. You have to get a nosy. Pro just watched you go, yeah, so he kind of just watches you until he's just like, not, until you're like completely chill, and then he's like, hi. Yeah. Fuck me. Why? I need to go there. Ow. I need to go there. I don't know what the, like, what they've programmed the patrol thing to do. Okay, we have the ID. Which I am going to give to Trace Maya, just so we can unlock some dialogue. But I promise it's me. Well, okay, Miss Agatha Tweed. What information do you need? Philip's room number. Said in falsetto. Philip's? Oh, it's room number. And if he isn't there, where did he go? Right over there, Miss Room 222. He's not in there right now. Had something to do. Dr. Moreau, something hours ago. Wait, what is your problem? I've got ID. Why are you still being so mean to me? Triggered that. No! We're not doing that. We have the ID, which means now we can go into the gardens. Put that away. Gonna meet Angelique. We've already done this dialogue. Can I help? Off to the greenhouse. Give me that. I've learned from my last run of this shit. Right. Ah, shit. Okay. Right. Can it... Okay, let's get the... No, okay, let's get the triangle real quick. So then we have limited need to deal with Nessie. We're gonna have to be going in and out of that area anyways. God, Nessie! Fuck off! This bit of darkness weirds me out. Is that meant to be the pit from upstairs? Oh, fuck off, Nessie. Girl! Take the hint! Oh, right, there's a children's book here I need to pick up, don't I? For that sweet, sweet, good fucking lantern. We are going to go back to pick up our berry. Then we have to go see Nowhere again for our upgrade. I'm not sure what I'm going to get for the third upgrade, by the way. Because I've gotten as far as 3 relics. Fuck was that noise? Don't like that. It was such a sweet noise, but this game has me like, oh, that's nice. It's a nice noise. What horrifying thing is connected to it? Maybe bags, so I don't have to walk back and forth all the time. Well, my gut says just go with sprint all the way. Like, lantern once, because you're gonna need a lot of oil to, like, get through. Also the implication that we're making a genetic one. Think. We are doing better on time this time. Like, we are doing better on time in this run. Oh my, a children's book. How I love those. I can't get enough of their smooth rhyming prose. As I understand it, you like these books too. You liked them when you were a child. Who knew? What'd you get out of cold reading me? Just who on earth could you possibly be? Oh, don't be silly, kid. I'm on your side. Now what say we make like the sea and change tide? Why is it that you love children's books so? Were you a fan of their cartoonish looks? Is that where you learn to use words that aren't real, like smookulapooza and flip diggity schmeal? All those are real words, and you use them too. I do not speak any different from you. You are intriguing, I'll give you that. Now answer me this, human boy in a hat. Who read you those books? Your mother did, right? You read them, she read them, and read them all day and all night. We lived in a shack, near an orchard of plums, which we sold for a living to the townfolk of Grum. And mother would read to me most every night. She'd read to me every time I had a fright. And then she would tell me, I love you, all right? And I would say, I love you too. Well, I might. She never did read you that last children's book that night. When you came back and went to the nook. She wasn't there when she said she would be. So I grabbed the book and then she... Wow! Thank you, Howard. This book will do fine. Now feel free to take something of mine. The greatest of wares by near and far are only found in Lucky's bar. Nowhere's my name, and Howard yours. Enjoy my doodads, florps, and cures. We are grabbing the Bernie schlops. That lamp of yours, its only toil is to burn up precious oil. It runs out so quickly, though. It's inefficient, don't you know? This is why this stuff exists. With it, your oil just persists. Is our deal now all worked out? Yes, I would like that, there can be no doubt. A deal has been made. Completed transaction. I'm sure you will find that to your satisfaction. Bye. We're returning back to the manor. Howard has the walking pace of a slug. And we go back to the garden, because now we have done what we needed. And we left off, we need to grab the... do we have... No, we need to... First of all, we need to grab the fuse from the other room. Which will cause everything to be unhappy at me. Then we need to go up. We need to see Clayton. Take his shit. And I'm dropping it off at the flower. I will say, I could absolutely sit for hours listening to the sound of the, like, greenhouse. Next, we have to get the bridge up, which means we have to go this way. I am absolutely not going in there without a full sprint bar. Dun, ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. There is a note up here. Ow. Off. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I might not be okay. We might have to go hunting for a bit. There's another slime around here. One. Two. Fuck! Don't trust the lamps out in the dark. They have no power for a spark. There is a spot that's safe to be, but please be searching carefully. There's 3 slimes in this area. Good. Fuck. Remember, folks, the trees are people. The bridge is up. We need to heal, so we are gonna run over here. Touch this. Howard looks like he's had a better day. This fucking puzzle. You have to hurry up and save Phillip. Also this game. Here's a puzzle. You like puzzles, right, Howard? Someone has to like these. You know, I have some... How do you think Dr. Murrow's security team handles stuff like this? Because, like... If that shit stays locked, that means they have to do this every time, have to carry their own, like, little puzzle pieces, you know? Yep, there goes our fucked up clone. And I am gonna retrieve our fuse real quick. Hi, Clayton. Ah, you found it! That plant fuller's key. No clue what was it for, so please don't ask me. Oh, you were just a poor country bumpkin dragged into this mess, weren't you? Okay, then we get down. It was first you, then you, then you. Which leads us to here. Then we get this. Get back in the fucking greenhouse, Howard. Swear to fuck you and your misbehaving ass. Then we need to grab the key for Nessie, from Nessie's swamp. Pond, sorry. Pond. Oh god, fuck, damn it. I hate how cute she looks when she does that. Fuck. Why do we still need this? Fine, I will leave it in the greenhouse. But I'm getting my fruit back. I get the Rose is grieving, but for the love of God, feed your animal. It's killing people, Morose. We're at the lab. Then we go in. Now we need to get the flower. Save at the flower because we're at that point. Sorry it's not as thrilling as the last time you saw me struggle a lot, but it is... We're not at the point of struggling. We're good. Because we had a... This is... Okay. That's the first time we've heard, so that's good. That means we're not fucked completely and saving Phillip. Okay, we got all that. Bye. That fucker rolls away. Kill it. Right. Done. Queen dead. Queen is dead. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Queen is dead. Meat in the kitchen. What are you doing? You need to run. We've done this dialogue before. Done this one. Charm's alive because he did a deep sea dive. Is that green stuff jelly goo from the jellyfish of Fu? How on earth do you know that? You got a brain under your hat. Even with the way you chat, I can see you're no dingbat. Of course not. I'd rather cunning you, for you see, I was in the running. I studied hard, and I'll have you know, Angelique, stop staring at me. I don't like it, you know. That's my degree, not just for show. In the running, you don't work here. Folks have died. Have you no fear? Why show up, if not for work? That seems a rather massive quirk. Wait a second. Shaggy hair and oddball words with rhyme to spare. Are you Howard? Yes, that's me. I'm here for Phillip. Where is he? You're courageous. Guts like that are real contagious. But I'm getting out of here. I wish you luck, Howard, my dear. That said, you ought to come with me. Things are bad here. It's time to flee. We'll start over, me and you, together. Think what we could do. Philip's too far gone for rescue my friend. I'm certain that he's met a terrible end. I can see, though, you won't take it from me. Phil's in the dock study, but you'll need the key. The dreaded Moon Man holds the key, but you must take it carefully. If he wakes up, that's it. You're through, but either way, I'll wait for you. If you get inside and you find Philip dead, then promise me you'll get on my boat instead. I'll wait near the dock past the door with the lock, and I promise I'll help you get over the shock. Thank you. But I tried to be so, well, bleak. Philip and I will both... I can find... When I first arrived out here, I was forced to run in fear. The Multimen are everywhere. Are the reasons they're here? It was such a tragedy. September 3rd, her health got worse. Each evening since, I've been her nurse. Thomas was so sure she'd heal. I did not know how to feel. As death loomed nearer, they both thought they could still do an awful lot. But each option came and went. Each tried a failed experiment. But I had this green stuff here. The stuff which makes limbs reappear. I was their final hope, you see. Rose's future fell to me. I only said there was a chance, although there'd been, at a glance, I wasn't ready, and my volunteers, my dear friends, beloved peers. That night we tried a simple test. By now I'm sure you know the rest. 14 were taken, turned to slime, but he insisted one more time. I looked at her and then at him, and I said, the chances are too slim. They both nodded somberly. They knew my slime was not the key. It simply could not cure his wife. It could not save her life. But after she died, his opinion changed. Ever since then, he's been truly deranged. Well, that seems to be the case. Morose's lab's regressions at most unwholesome pace. And what's more, there's now Multimen galore. They escaped. Spread shore to shore. They'll soon have made 100 more. They're primitive and quite unstable. They'll turn you too if they're able. I'd like to ask, if I may, how'd you end up here anyways? I was invited by Dr. Morose. She had heard of my research, had followed it close. Like you, I thought there was nothing to fear, so I had no issue at all coming here. The outside world's never told what they do, but required to get each year breakthrough to you. I wasn't happy with Doc's suggestions, but under her guidance and interventions, Dr. Morose told me that sacrifice is sometimes required to make something nice, but she was wrong, and I was wrong too. It's too late to go back now, but I'll start anew. There's nothing left for me here in this place. I'll start my own lab. It won't be a disgrace. I wanted to go through a few the dialogue options with her. And we're fucking with Lucky's again. Oh no, we used the fruit, didn't we? We are getting go juice. Such a cute little teapot, short and stout. You had such anger. You just had to shout. Philip, a friend of yours, how did it feel when you had betrayed him and acted a heel? After his sister died, I was his friend. Our mantra was that we were friends to the end. He knew that I wanted the doctor's praise badly, and yet on his first try he showed me, so bad, so gladly, that he'd been accepted, rubbed it in my face. He left me behind, and he came to this place. But that's not what bothered you, is it? Not really. You were afraid of him leaving so freely. You never once treated poor Phil like a friend. You just kept him around like while you both played pretend. You always saw yourself higher than he, and you couldn't bear to set poor Philip free. What I said when he left, the things I didn't mean. The things that were nasty and rude and obscene. Even after our fight, he told me not to cry. He said that as he tried to wave me goodbye. But I wasn't having it. I told him off. That's why that day ended in Philip's scoff. Maybe you're right. And I wanted control. Maybe that night I was acting quite a droll. But I needed Philip, and he needed me. He comes here and he just leaves me be? That wasn't fair. It wasn't right. My dream and my anchor both gone in one night. Your anchor, you say? Now that's something new. Seems that you needed Phil more than he needed you. You leaving him? That was fine. Real okay, but you feared things were playing out the other way. That was your error, Howard, my boy. You treated your friend like your therapy toy. Phil was prepared to be happy for you, but be happy for him. No, that couldn't do. Why is that, Howard? Can you still change? What faulty wiring could you rearrange? I've had enough of this nonsense. I'm through. I gave you your item now. Do what you do. Yes, I agree. That's enough for the moment. I'll take that teapot. Oh dear, where to stow it? No matter. For now, have a look at my wares, all offered for you by the blue cat who cares. The greatest wares by near and far. are only found in Lucky's bar. Noah's my name and Howard yours. Enjoy my doodads, flirps, and cures. Let's speed up. I've just got the thing you need. This will really up your speed. Get ready around your foes with ease. This will loosen up your knees as our deal all worked out. A deal has been made. A completed transaction. I'm sure you'll find that to your satisfaction. Okay. And now we need to return to the labs. We need to get the key, then we need to get to the library, and that's how we're going to save Philip. Do I have enough rocks? Yeah, we got enough rocks. Oh, fuck off, Howard. Okay, we have our sprint ready for Mr. Moon. We're going to wait till the sprint bar's full. Come on, Howard, a little more speed, you motherfucker. Howard! Howard! I hate that area with a fucking passion. I hate it so much. So funny. Fair. So anxiety inducing. Like, I can run, I can run, I can't run. Why can't I run? Howard and his fucking... I'm not a cardio mistress, alright? I don't do cardio. I don't do exercise very often. Going to the gym, being around people, gives me fucking anxiety, which is why I talk to a screen as like a pastime and as like a little showbiz thing. But that scene, that's fucking... Howard needs to fucking learn how to speed up. Right, so we're gonna get Philip. We're gonna save him. We didn't see Morose in my first game through of this. We didn't, and I want to see him. What is the pattern? 1 second. So it's swamp, chair, flower, triangle. So swamp, chair. Ah! 2 Okay. So, like, because I know Luna's here. Do you reckon it's the same situation as the, like, the Final Fan, like, because in Final Fantasy 14, there's a whole reveal that, like, technically, like, we're already affected by Hydaelyn, so it's why we don't get, well, like, by the way, spoilers for Final Fantasy 14, if people haven't played it. The only reason, like, we couldn't get affected by Primals is because we're already connected to Hydaelyn. Please, God, fuck it, damn it! You're a one hit! Fuck off! Now you'll get what you desire. Work with me till you retire. Yes, that's right. Just lay down here. Stop squirming, boy. No need to fear. Your sacrifice is my ascension. Have I got your full attention? Very close now. Listen close. You won't survive, so says Morose. Shit. Did I save after putting that I didn't put save button in the password. Okay. So, like, we need to wait. No, 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 no. We are going to have to walk at an agonizingly slow pace for a bit. Tentacle scientist? Yes, tentacle scientist. That's Dr. Morose. Now, the reason we didn't see him in my first playthrough is because we had to take ages trying to figure out the fucking puzzles. So, we never saw him. Which means that now we have to deal with him. Oh, by the way, I don't know how you're meant to solve, like, what clues are in this part of the game that says this is where it is. Ah! Let me move, let me move, let me move, let me move, let me move. Oh, God, fucking damn it. Oh! No! I'm just trying to save Phillip. So we can't get hit by him. That's fantastic. That's great. So Morose knows we're here now, whereas beforehand Morose didn't know jack shit where we were. You don't see me. You don't fucking see me. I can see your ass. I can see your ass. Fuck off. I don't want your ascension. I just want my friend. So we've already gone through this. So, as you can see, that you need the statue for that. We need the statue and the madness. Is he still out here? Oh, I never picked up the note from here, did I? I am gonna see if we get the same ending by just leaving now that we've like saved Phillip, but I'm gonna within the time limit. If not, then we're gonna start. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, wanker! I will say, again, on this update here, where it used to be, like, targets, I do like that they've changed it, just because beforehand you didn't have, like, the sound. Don't know how to describe it. You have, like, the recognition in your ear that, like, it's gone off, right? You've done something, you've started the puzzle, you've hit it. Which is a nice sort of change, which it gives you the little boost of whee! Phillip, you made it. I'm so glad you're here. Leave. Come on, Howard. I don't have all night. If we leave now, we'll be alright. Is it the same ending?
Done it. He saved Philip's life. He saved Angelique from her torment and strife.
No, Luna, bad!
As they rode far away from that place, Howard couldn't ignore the sad look.
I'm gonna have to wait for this to go through, obviously.
Doomed us all, Philip said with a frown. We'll all
Yeah,
die
this is
the
just a
next
bad
time
ending
we
again. This is the
meet.
same ending. This is the bad ending again. Which means we are gonna have to start getting the collectibles. So, first collectible is in the lab. No, we need to go. Let's go back down to the swamp. Fuck off, Morose! Morose, no! I hit you. Oh! Nope, okay, we're just running. We're good. Is he just gonna be roaming the island now? So, I've triggered an enemy. Let's actually save it so, like, Phillip's down here while we're at it. Although, one question, I would like a gun. That's been unlocked. I like that a lot. My progress is saved. And everything's fine. There's nothing to worry. Let's keep going. Right. Taking that. So we need to take this here. We need to take this rock and bring it... We need a collectible. But I don't know if we need all 3 collectibles. Because there is a... No. No. I'm not doing that. There's a death scene here, which I never showed. But... And I know where to put the triangle already, before you ask. If we... They're all liars. If we give her this, there's a death scene. There's meant to be a death scene. What the fuck, game? We probably need this as well while we're at it. There's meant to be a death scene. I don't know how to figure it out. Oh, it's damage based. And there's 4 tries. Here it goes. Pathetic, naked, lying things who served the monolith of kings, each of them a failed revival made to suffer through survival. They lied right to poor Howard's face. Now this is Howard's resting place. Okay. I was wondering how that worked. I know now. So there is... I want to see if I can actually talk to Samantha now. Oh, God, what are you doing? I didn't think he'd be there. Fine, we'll get the fucking monolith first. No, we won't. So... He's hunting me now. That's swell. Are you still here? Oh, fuck, you are! No. Yes, I took your boy toy. Fuck off, he's mine. Well, he's Howard's, but... So, right, do you have dialogue? Yes! Samantha, you don't have to stay here. He's gone. Everything here has gone terribly wrong. You cannot heal him. There's no way and no how. Surely you must have realized that by now. I will remain here until he is dead. I will remain until you reach the end. I loved my husband who dearly loved me. And I know he's trying, so please leave him be. No God could forgive him for what he has done, but I will not leave him. I will never run. You tell me a bit more about Angelique, who you knew her better than I do, I think. She's still alive. Go ask her if you must. I rather loved her. She earned well my trust. I always thought of her as somewhat soft, and when I talked to her in the loft, the spirit trails off as though lost in thought. I saw her as family. Thomas did not. Tell me about Mr. Thomas Morose. I have a hunch that you two were quite close. I wanted so much more for him when I passed. Our joy and our work, it seemed neither could last. I hope that one day he will notice I'm here. The moment he does, though, I will disappear. I hope he does better. I hope he does good. I hope he knows he did all he could. I think I know how to stop all this, but I'll need your help to do it, miss. The rocks around here seem quite unique, and now I've rescued my friend Angelique. I've come back here searching for her just a bit more. I know more power than I had, a little more power than I had before. I think I can fix this, perhaps make things right. But I'll need your help if I'm to win this fight. Deep in the dark, I longed for this light. I knew I was wrong, but my horrible fright pushed me to push limits, pushed me to misbehave. But if I can help you from beyond the grave, then I will do it. I'll do what I can. I'll assist you, you brave little man. In the stars they are hidden, for only a ghost can decipher the truth of the runes on this coast. A long time ago, on the King's final night, they all worked together to build up this light. The light kept the ancients and evils at bay. That is the reason he took it away. The spirits of those who have murdered since then, they whisper this mantra again and again. So the ghost whispered to Howard's ear. She taught him the secret of all the rocks here. She taught him to use a more sacred attack. She whispered, I don't think he'll be coming back. What did you teach me, Bill? Can I test on your husband real quick? Is he still here? He is! You, come here. Nope, nope. Okay, we're going to Lucky's. We're going to Lucky's. Nothing in here has yet caught my eye. Perhaps look around is worth a try. So, that's TSM. I need to go... No. That is the manor. I need to go back here. Also, if you're... I don't know if we showed this last time. If you're curious how the false melting men got out here, this is how. Fuck did you go? Hit it. I'm fine, by the way. Howard is fine. Fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll live. I am curious how these work together with the spider web. Is this just their version of a web? Right, so we need to get the Shard of Madness. So fuck shit. Fuck. Right, I am gonna go out and I'm gonna grab some fruit. Okay. to be fair, what's hurting me is the fucking molten men. Oh, fuck off, Nelly. Now the bulk of today's stream is just gonna be me trying to figure out shit again. Ain't that lovely? Be stocked up on the fruits. Did we ever pick up that? We did pick it up, okay. I'm trying to figure out what would lead to, like, different endings at the moment. Because there's definitely one about, like... We've seen one where it's just, we've sort of gone, goal done, we got Phillip, we're fucking off now, mentality. Sort of not my monkey's not my problem until it was my circus and it was my problem. There's probably one about defeating Moreau. And I'm guessing... Not sure. I'm guessing one for, like... getting all the collectibles and getting the complete of Howard's past. You know how I'm surprised I haven't gotten like a sticky keys notification, by the way. Trying to maneuver this area of the game. Also, fun fact, this is the arm of the thing outside the manor. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck me. And that's not a challenge. I did this in my first playthrough. Why can't I do it now? Is it because he's got a smaller... Is it because he's got a smaller fucking area of effect? Fuck, let me go! Not that, miss. We're going through Howard's like crazy, yo. Fucking... Okay. Because we're referencing in terms of collectibles, right? We know what this is used for vaguely. This was given to Angelique. Okay. This is the key to Moreau's office. Some hunk of junk. This is the Shard of Madness we're going to get, and this is the statue that we need to get from the swamp. So, we're getting there, right? Gotta get this thing. My guess is this area represents, like, Samantha's madness? I'm not sure what the area is meant to be besides a cool area to go to. I will say, whoever designed it, though, in, like... As you can see, we're not doing that bullshit today. I do like games like this, despite the fact I'm not great at puzzle games, just because I like the mechanic of, like, your first run's gonna be, you go through it, you're trying to figure out where the fuck everything is, how things are meant to go, what the puzzles are, how do you get from point A to point B, and then it's a case of trying to, like, get to that point, right? Fuck, I needed the swamp, didn't I? This ain't gonna get me to the swamp. He's still here. He's not here. Okay. Where is he, though? That has me worried, because I don't know where Moreau is. Moreau's is. I keep wanting to say Monroe or Moreau. It's Moreau's. I need to say his name right, otherwise he might actually kill me. Right. We save. We're gonna get this statue. I know where to put this fucking artifact now, so... I haven't figured out how to spot, like, the bad lamps yet. But I'm not trusting no lamp. I'm not trusting no lamp. I learned my lesson. I learned it. We don't touch the lamps. This is where... So the lady that we need to give this to is here. And now we have an action figure. And that... You found a collectible. That is the last collectible. We have healing gel. We have a key that keeps screaming at me. We have a shard of pure madness. The deep ocean rises over waters much cooler. The swamp may be ancient, but the island is older. So now we have to get back to our place. We have 9, so we can get rid of 3 more slimes. Or molten men, as they're called. No. I do kind of want to see if, like, Samantha has anything to say about the collectibles. So I might stop by hers for a bit. Right, I'm gonna save. Because we trust the flower. The big, fleshy flower. I have questions. Big flesh, nothing could go wrong with that. Ask Angelique. So 2 points of reference I found. One was Samantha us saying ask Angelique about the relationship. I'm not sure if that was before or after. So we're going to see Angelique real quick. See if you've got new dialogue options with either. You have no new dialogue options, do you? No. You keep Phillip safe though, right? That guy was a bastard to save. We have all the pieces. Son of a bitch! Bastard! No. No. No! Oh god, he's chasing me across the fucking island. Is he coming? Is he coming? Is he coming? Oh god! I'm starting to see why we have shortcuts now. The moose was training us. Fuck, I forgot the Multimen were here. Okay, no, it's not one hit. Oh no, it's still... No, it's one hit with Morose. The game has made it clear nowhere is safe to me. Fine. Nessie is Big Popper. She is a big popper. I'm now dealing with Papa Popper. We have Morose wandering the island, which is fantastic. He's after Howard's ass. No. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No. You know what I never explored? The fucking creepy door... Hi, I don't know how long you've been here, no folk, but would you like an update on how well we're doing? Or would you rather wait for the VOD to come out and then you can watch me suffer? Oh. Okay, not that. So I have saved. Been here a few minutes. Go ahead and update me if you want to. Fair. So we still get to say I've been exploring endings. I showed the death with this living statues on the wall. Tricemire is at Lucky's. Send. Series of doors stretches out to the right. Phillip is safe, by the way. Morose is now wandering the island trying to get to us, and we have spoken to Samantha, so now we have an enchanted and poisoned slingshot. So we're doing well. We're now exploring different endings. Series of doors stretches out to the right as sight of this place fills me with awful fright. I got the feeling that Phil isn't here, but an odd odor implies that something near. We are exploring. A crumpled up note was left near the door of the room labeled 324. The Howard grabbed the note and beeline for the door. He'd rather not stay in this place anymore. Hello? Game? I clicked. I'm clicking and there's nothing happening. Hello? Thanks for letting me know. It's alright. I mean, you can rewatch the VOD later, but... Oh, this is never a good sign. I still want to explore, though. Howard turned right at the end of the hall, and then from the distance he heard a faint call. Hello? Howard's voice echoed down in the dark. He felt like a fish being watched by a shark. The dark of the hall inches close with each step. Echoes thud of each step. It smells like the Nook, like a dead children's book. It smells like a cow that's been hung by a hook. Another big step towards the terrible dark, the dark that envelops each flare and each spark. The dark that will eat you and swallow your bones, the dark from which echoes back terrible moans. Howard hated that dark. He hated the spell. So to help him with the brave, he called out, "Are you well?" There was no reply as he drew closer still, no reply until suddenly he felt a chill. Poor Howard stood completely still, bewildered, terrified, and he mustered up his bravery. Is anyone inside? Hello. Do you want my help? He asked, to that which the darkness burst. And then a finger, 3 more, 4 fingers grasped at the door. Hello? Is that you, my dear? It is so very dark in here. I do not know of whom you speak. You very nearly made me shriek. Are you okay? Have you been harmed? You do not sound at all that alarmed. I know it's you. Come closer, please. Don't make me beg on hands and knees. The sky is dark and deep and blue. I hope the stars look right at you. Stay here in the dark with me. Don't you dare. Just leave me be. Don't pretend. I am not here. There's nothing you need to fear. He ran down the hall, far from the smell. He ran from without stall, like he'd just been through hell. I think I'd stay up here for now and not stray. I don't think Phillip would be down there anyways. And also the bastard's here. I'm gonna save, so it's... Morose! Please go downstairs. Please go downstairs. Please. Fuck off. Fine, I'm opening your mystery door. Fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking island. As you can see, Morose is around. He is, I think, a one-hit kill, so we can't go near him. But the door we can open last time, I have every collectible. I will show you in a minute, because I don't think Morose is going to be nearby. He's downstairs. I have every collectible. Anything I could need. Let's go. Also, Phillip is free. What? What do you mean find more collectibles? Do I need to get all the notes and journals? believe the thing we encountered here is another Howard's mother. Maybe? Am I missing notes? How do I get in here? I have everything. Do I need to hit it with my fucking thing? I don't know what? Am I missing something? Okay, so I need to get out now. They can't get to Lucky's, I don't think. If I get to Lucky's bar, I can look up what I need to fucking do, because I'm not sure. There is a whole area I haven't explored in this game yet, right? I haven't been to the underground city. I'm gonna wait till my stamina recovers. I want to get to this door here. Save, and then... Howard! I still haven't... I assume she got shot or something. I don't know what's... We haven't got the last few items. Are you here? I'm not sure what I'm missing. What collectibles am I missing? God, I forgot I was doom scrolling before this, trying to keep my nerve as my laptop kept freaking out. I don't know. What, it says get more collect... You need to finish... Do I need to get everything? I'm not fucking sure. God fucking damn it. You can't tempt me. I won't watch the update on the Lego situation.
If you want to skip buddy time and
No,
go right to the horror game,
no. Okay, I'm at BRB. I'm gonna watch some of this video, figure out what I need to do. Because I'm not too sure myself. I thought it was get the statue and everything, but it's saying I needed more. It says I need more collectibles. So BRB, I'm really sorry.
do you need my help? He asked that which in the darkness fast. Right. this like the strange entities trying to call to him by using his mind? He ran down the hall far away from the smell. He ran without stall like he'd just been through hell. I think I'll stay up here for now and not stray. I don't think Phil would be down there anyway. And Bro is here. Good. Wonderful.
I think I have a lead. I think, anyways. So we have to go back. Oh, by the way, don't... I'm giving raspberry Jaffa cakes a try. They don't taste right. They taste fine. They don't taste right. Fuck off, Morose! No, no, please, God, no, please, God, no. Fuck. No. We're not doing that either, by the way. There's going to be a lot of shouted no's and just no, 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 no's, because there's a lot of things in this house trying to kill me now. So, apparently, it's a fucking puzzle, and it's not a thing where I have to drop an item in. It's quite literally. What? What the fuck?
And trials and errors, and we ended up fixing the issue, but some things are different. They brought me back to where I was, but I don't necessarily have the upgrades we had before. Some things might look a little different, but the point is we can now go through the door, which is where my game corrupted initially. And I know that right now that just doesn't seem fair.
I lied. I didn't figure out jack shit. I'll be right back again. Fuck.
But given time, you will thank me for this. I'm saving your life here, and living is bliss. Another long pause. Okay, then I'll go. I'll board Angie's boat, but just so you know, you're acting in error, and one day you'll see, you'll realize you should have just listened to me. When that day does come, I'll say, sorry, save now then, we must hurry. Rose knows you're here, and I'm betting also is probably near. You go ahead and follow behind. Hopefully Angel makes not change. Just one minute behind that door. I think I'm missing quite a bit. Missing that's not so bad. Missing rubbing things. I have no idea what those are. And I don't have some of the collectibles. Deepest dark, rambling red in the shrine filled with dead. Remember that shrine? Okay, I like the red triangle. I like read everyone's notes. And the one that made sense was for the red triangle to be placed on this orange girl's hair. The reason for that is this was the only person not smiling when they gave me like whatever the tip was. I don't know what this thing is. I have just collected this thing. The deep ocean rises over waters much colder. The swamp may be ancient, but the island is older. So where do I bring the rest of this then? I have the statue, but what do I do with it? Okay, I've returned to this ghost. I wanted to see if we could figure more out. I think this is Samantha. We have new dialogue options here. Samantha? Samantha, you don't have to stay here. He's gone. Everything here has gone terribly wrong. You cannot heal him. There's no way in hell. Surely you must have realized that by now. I will remain here until he is dead. No God could forgive him for what he has done, but I will not leave him. Never will. About Angelique. Tell me that more. She's still alive because she must have that was not very secret soul. When I talked to her aloft, the spirit trails off as the lost in thought. I saw her as family. Thomas did not. About Thomas? Tell me about Mr. Thomas Morose. I have a hunch that you two are quite close. I wanted so much for you. Must enjoy it. It seemed neither could last. I hope that one day he will notice I'm here. The moment he does, though, he will disappear. I hope he does better. I hope he does good. I hope he knows. I know he did all he could. About Phillip. Ma'am, I suspect that you made him my friend, and I've got an ear that I'm willing to lend. Philip's the kind to get lost in his thoughts, the kind whose poor heart is all tangled in knots. I didn't know him the way Thomas did, but I always thought of him as a good kid. That seems like all she can do for me right now, unfortunately. I don't know what to do now. Okay, I actually got caught by Morose while I was exploring.
The game, the way it works is we need every diary entry and every note. Which means I'm gonna have to go through, like, the entire game looking for shit I might have missed. Which I have a gut feeling it's in the dark places. So I'm going to go back to Lucky's, and we're going to figure this shit out. I only go back to Lucky's because I don't think Morose or anyone can get in there. Which is kind of what I want. At the moment. No! No, 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 no. God, son of a bitch! So I need to get to Lucky's bar. Lucky's bar. Also, I have not gotten an answer why my silhouette is in the room with the where we got the card, by the way. That is still a mystery to me. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. Still fucking confused, but no, I was not as confused as I was before. But we now know why I can't open the door. It won't let me in unless I have all the notes. Which means I'm gonna have to go through I am missing 3 notes. Where do I get these? Where do I get them? Area. So that's the save flower. We got that one. Dearest Arsene. Okay. Got Dearest. Okay, so I'm missing all the rubbings, and I'm missing Morose note 5. Okay, so in the area, the manure. Morose notes 2, we have that. I am sorry, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. I'm just trying to get... So we got the first end. So the rest of these... How do I explain this? I have access to one ending. And that is the bad ending. Which is, you finished your goal, you got what you wanted, and you saved Phillip. The other 3 endings are locked behind getting all of these notes, which as you can see, I am missing like a handful of them because I've been collecting whatever I can as I go. The game is very dark, so trying to spot these is a pain. So Monroe's Notes 3 is about the flower. Found when Nessie might roam. Is there hints on this one as well? No, okay. So we need to go back to... Oh, fuck, I don't want to go around that one. The garden. Mene. We have carving, rubbings of 4. Someone's notes 2. Someone's notes 1. Next to the pool is... Didn't it go January 26th? No, December. Okay, no, got that one. When Nessie might roam. Okay, I know where to get Moreau's Notes 3. Okay. We need to go here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. No one said this shit would be easy. I don't think there's any notes in this area. But I'm not going to have a look just because my lantern isn't great. We're just going to focus on trying to get the Morose's Note 5 so we can mark off everything that Morose's stuff. So we are like at the point now we actually we have to like actively try to find this. Right. Take this, 'cause we're going to see Nessie. We're going to see the pup. You should pass by Morose near a bush while walking right and sticking to the south wall. Walking right and sticking to the south wall. And this is for Morose Notes 5, which we don't have. Come on, Howard. Move your tushy. Basically, we have to move along this wall here until we find it, I guess. Should pass by near a bush while walking right. And sticking. I'm gonna touch every fucking bush around then, okay. Oh yeah, south is down, isn't it? My bad. Right, that's that. That is pretty much all of the Moreau's notes. Now we need all the rowings. But we're gonna go... So the Brockwork area has the Save Flower note. The swamp has Dearest Darsine. Don't leave the boy in the trash heap. Why are you calling it that, babe? Rubbings 1. I've already got Rubbings 1, yeah. August 11th. Have we got that one? No! Okay. We get in places. Okay. Thankfully, Phillip is safe with Angelique. Oh yeah, that thing's still around. So it is in this area there's okay. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I know. Keep saying it, but it's more to myself to reassure that I'm not fucking this up. I am using Lucky's bar as an in-between at the moment. It saves me running into Moreau's a few times. Ugh. It failed. I failed. He hasn't seen me yet. No. That fucker chases, by the way. Hence why I'm not stopping. Here. Yeah, we got Moreau's notes too. We have all the Moreau's notes in the manor. A note to all staff. A note to staff. Moreau's notes 4. Someone's notes 1. Journal entry January 26th or July 26th. We have that one. Gardener's Grief. We have that one. October 31st. We have that one. Morose's Note 5. Regarding lab and locked doors. Rubbing 4. Entry 26th. I think we have that one as well. Yeah, we do. The We have all of Angelique's notes. February 12th. 12th. Yes. April 18th. Yes. Entry May 4th. Yes. Moreau's Note 1. Yes. Mysterious Letter. Yes. We are fucked because I don't know where to get the rest of them. Son of a bitch. I hate to say this, but I'm going to have to leave again to watch this guide. And of course I will be saving it so that I can add it to the VOD. Because I'm short 3 rubbings. And 2 diary entries. And the guide that said how to get everything, I can't find it. So, maybe something said in the... Can I get a hint on where to get these? No? No, we're not! That's fantastic. Thank you, game. I'm trying not to be bitter, but it is frustrating. So I will be right back again. Apologies. Enjoy the music of the game. Yeah, there's not much I can find. 2 diary entries. I'm not sure where to find them. Oh god, no, not even... I'm also really nervous because Morose is wandering about. Did I miss one around here? Camera that's looking at me. Oh, yellow submarine. Because if I leave now, that's the normal ending. That's the bad ending. Or as bad as it can get, you know? Do I need to look in Philip's room, maybe? I'll check over there, because I'm allowed in now. Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Forgot what I was gonna do. Fuck. We'll go check the door because do I need all the diary entries or something? Oh, come on! That's not fair! Oh yeah, that's why I'm not liking the manor at the moment. If you leave, because the fucking deer's there, Moreau's gonna be outside. Morose, so, you know, fun. Fuck's sake, he's still there. Fucking one-hit wonder. Yeah, you keep your arms wide open. I don't want to see jack shit. Do I need all the... Because I'm not sure where there'd be other rubbings. Can I try one more time? Go find more collectibles and notes. Nothing here. I am just gonna have to do like a deep... Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Me and you too, fucking blood squirt. I'd rather face the deer. I've seen it before and I'm quite well aware that Philip's pillow's on the beds over there. Perhaps if I snoop around here long enough. This is Phil's pillows. It's covered with hearts. It was made by his sister, quite skilled in the arts. He never quite liked it. He doesn't like pink. Neither does Phil care for red, I don't think. But because it was Katie that made it, Phil said, looks like the perfect place to rest my head. Believe me, there's no diddly-do doubt about it. Philip can get a good night's sleep with it. Katie was always so small and frail, but her smile was stronger than ale. Philip took care of her, loved her a lot. If she wanted something, then something she got. Put that pillow back down by the bed. Philip saw me touch it. I'm sure he'd be dead. There's nothing here. I'm guessing the last two in the dark areas, right? So we have a few massively dark areas that aren't exactly easy to explore. So Tricemeyer isn't there. Woo! I'm okay. I finally got sticky keys. I finally got sticky keys. Oh, we got everything now. When did that happen? Is this a glitch? No, it's not a glitch. I guess we're going back to the manor and see if that helps. The only true safe place so far has been the cat's place. Do you think they can hear us because we have all the rocks in our pockets? Also, something I noticed, oh my god. Fuck off, Morose! Fuck you, I come from the Flash game era of juke your enemies like they're basketballs. Double check, do I really have all the... I'm not sure when that happened. I had sticky keys and then I had them. This is when I need to find the rubbings, isn't it? No! Oh! What does any of this mean? This means... Fuck right off. What the fuck, me? What the fuck? November 22nd. I didn't drown in some pond. It's been a while since I fight by the dock, and seeing him that angry was quite the shock. Honestly, Howard. Howie, you should really know your mother was murdered. See, there's much more to life than you and me. Of all people, Howie, you really should know your mother was murdered. That's no way to go. Wouldn't you do anything to bring her back? Don't you despise it, that senseless attack? Well, it's no matter. He'll get it someday, and if he doesn't, I'm fine either way. Howard's got things he needs to unpack. His priorities aren't out of whack. So we need to figure out what this is. So is it like up here? And then... I'm not sure. Notes. I found the answer. 'Twas here all along. One ring the bell. The angel spoke. The king of the monolith. The perfect pair. Where would I help her and abandon it there? My entire viewpoint has just been upended. If those sacrifice good and sacrifice old, the king and the monolith did leave the fold. To that dinosaur devil death, I make death wait for me. The deep ocean rises over waters much colder. The swamp may be ancient, but the island is older. Guess we just keep trying by trial and error? Don't know, man. The issue is, there is no sound to signify that the door opens, right? We had that with the deer where we kept fucking about with the antlers. I'm gonna need to watch those sound, aren't I? I am sorry I keep leaving this point. I don't...
Sacrifice is my ascension. Have I got your full attention? Very good. Now listen close. You won't survive, so says Morose. Okay, so quite a lot has changed since the cutaway. Basically, the game updated, corrupted my save, and I was stuck. I reached out to the developer for help. They provided a ton of different instructions and trials and errors, and we ended up fixing the issue, but some things are different. They brought me back to where I was, but I don't necessarily have the upgrades we had before. Some things might look a little different, but the point is we can now go through the door, which is where my game corrupted initially here. So it used to basically just say, okay, you need to find more collectibles and stuff. We got the collectibles. Unfortunately, my game corrupted. And now, we have to solve a puzzle? What is this? Do any of the symbols align? This is strange. Okay, so there's clearly like an order that this needs to be in. I also wanted to read some of the different journal entries that we missed. So this November one we didn't have before. November 22nd, 1966. It's been a while now since our fight on the dock. Seeing him that angry was quite the shock. I guess this is coming from Phillip. His words were so hurtful, so nasty and mean. He couldn't have meant them, but they were obscene. I've read all his letters and I want to respond. I want to say I didn't drown in some pond, but he always writes as though I am to blame.
Come on.
Acted the same. I'm not sure he even knows what he's done when it comes to hard things. Howard tends to run. He's an enigma. That big brain of his somehow doesn't get how important this is. Honestly, Howard, I wish you could see. There's so much more to life than just you and me. Of all people, Howard, you really should know. Your mother was murdered. That's no way to go. Did we know that she was murdered? We just knew that she died, right? Wouldn't you do anything to bring her back? Don't you despise it, that senseless attack? Well, it's no matter. He'll get it someday, and if he doesn't, I'm fine either way. So this is kind of Philip, like, oh my god, I want to go to this island, bring my sister back, bring his mother back, show him the true power of what the doctor's discovering. And if he doesn't, I'm fine either way. Howard's got things he needs to unpack. His priorities are always out of whack. I already apologized for what I said. There's nothing left now but to go off to bed. Huh. Okay, and this one we also didn't read. Well, here I am on old Greymoor shores. I guess Philip just arrived.
I'm starting to see why people might get annoyed with me reading stuff.
Here, far away from the government's eye, I'll create new medicine.
If you're just trying to enjoy yourself.
That is the way that'll show her I care. Here in this place with the doctor's approval, I'm going to fight for the complete removal.
Come on.
Big ones and small. I might even make it so folks can't die at all. Back home, they all said to me, that's God's domain. Well,
I'm gonna shoot myself now.
maybe that's ignorant, really, who cares? 'Cause now I
Come
know
on.
I do wish that Howard could have come here too.
With
That's
my
how I like to
body in the
for
docks.
what you said about me and the sad, sorry state of my head.
Fish
So
food.
for us both, but more on that later. For now, I have enough. I know that I made my loved one departed, so for now, I'll forget about him and get started. Okay, I'm looking around for how to solve the puzzle. I forgot about this room here. There's this weird. Anyone inside? Hello?
Okay.
Do you need my help? He asked without
Then they've discovered the fucked up dead mother.
above my head. And then a finger, then three more, four fingers grasping at the door. Hello? Is that you, my dear? It's so very dark in here. Is that you, my dear? I do not know of whom you speak. You very nearly made me shriek. Who is this? Are you okay? Have you been harmed? You do not sound all that alarmed. Is this like a deer? I know it's you. Come closer, please. Don't make me beg on my hands and knees. Who is this? Who is this? The sky is dark and deep and blue. I hope the stars look right at you.
Maybe you stay here in the night with dark with me. Come on.
There is nothing you need to fear. Is this Howard's mother? Is this like the strange entities trying to call to him by using his mother? He ran down the hall far away from his
The halo is the interesting choice in the mother's design, I will say. I didn't say it earlier while I was experiencing it.
Bro was here. Good. Wonderful.
Now we set the speed back to normal because that fucker skipped.
Leave me be. Don't pretend I am not here. There is nothing you need to fear.
Ah.
Is this Howard's mother? Is this like the strange entities trying to call to him by using his mother? He ran down the hall far away from the smell.
Clearly, they didn't use it right.
He'd just been through hell. I think I'll stay up here for now and not stray. I don't think Phil would be down there anyway. And bro is here. Good. Wonderful.
I think I've got a vague idea what's going on now. Okay. Sake. Comma and periods. Right. I was okay. Comma and periods are a lifesaver on YouTube. Oh, we got in, we got in. It worked. Welcome to hell. I'm saving. I'm not doing that shit again. Oh, we're not. We're not saving. 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 Taking that. A matrix of buildings and stairways and circuits with extra large stooples and fairways and birkins. At the bottom of a telescope pointing straight down, gazing down at a swirling pool of red and brown. There must be hundreds of large rooms and labs to even traverse it. You'd need a taxi cab. Nope. What the fuck? I've not been to this area. I'm just glad we made it. There are words in a language I don't understand. It looks like a prayer or some sort of command. There's that thing again. Oh, thank fuck you're here. Phillip! It says the lighthouse again and again and again and again. Some sort of bluefish that got human parts too. What on earth is this for? I got nary a clue. What sort of thing with 2 heads and no gown? At the sight of its body, I want to frown. Lift controls, the buttons galore. It's been prepped to drop once more. Philip, why aren't you with Angelique? I know there is some place you need to go. You need me to go. I've forgotten just what it was, though. The lighthouse, my friend. Something's out there for you. You may also need an old letter or two. Philip, I'm ready. I've got what I need. Just tell me what to do and I'll follow your lead. The bright red door leads down to below. So far, only 2 folks have been down there, though. One's name, as I knew, was Sir Vip Van Fung. He walked like a zombie and had a bad lung. This lift took him down to the old city gates, but none of us up here know of Sir Rip's fate. Howard, you've always been my closest friend, so I need you to know this could be the end. Rip's translations, they tell of a king and a stone, and frankly, they chill me right down to the bone. I guess, my old friend, what I'm trying to say is that you can't kill what's down there. There isn't a way. Just put it to sleep with the ring of the bell, and then when it's over, just run like hell. I don't know if I can bring it back up or not, but this is the only real chance that we've got. Oh, and in case this really is the end, thank you for being my very best friend. Thank you for changing, for listening to me. The elevator's too small, I can't join, you see. But see, it says here the lift can hold but 1 each hour. It's terribly tiny and takes too much power. So I'll head down first, you join if you can, but I've never much cared to lengthen my lifespan. Us humans are mortal, for that's what it's for. This is our lot, and life may be short, but it's what we've got. So if you can give others more time on this earth, I think that prospect carries great worth. It's time to go to hell! Oh. We in real trippy land now. An unknown fellow looks unsure. Has he been down here before? A statue has fallen and broken its nose. Sorry, statue, but sometimes that's just how it goes. The water below seems to fade and retreat. The view in this place simply cannot be beat. The sprout in the middle is spiraling down, and those sharp-looking rocks are they shaped like a crown? No, we can't. There's a lot of ammo here. Can I just say there's a lot of ammo? Is that a giant spider? Can I pet it? Yeah, I know you can see me. Fuck off. Oh, fuck, it's morose. You actually following me? Fuck off, morose. Fuck, no, please, God, no. I have so much fucking shit. I get the idea. I meant to bring Morose over here, and I need to juke him around shit. Nope, we can't go over 15. Got it. Oh fuck, it's the spiders. Oh fuck, it's the spiders. Shit. I am gonna save now that I've set that to Phillip. So I saw in the guide the way the endings, and we got one ending if we did everything and didn't get close to Phillip and Pre, we were friends. One that wasn't, we were friends. There's a fourth one I'm not sure about. There's a lot here that can kill me. I am curious. Is the bloodstain a monster? How do I die from this? Oh my god, it's Blood Howard's! Howard gave his blood away, now Blood Howard's joined the fray. From the roots they drop down into the city underground. Howard went and used the flowers and he has to live his final hours. Are these the clones? Is this the consequences of my actions? I just added a fucking another one to the fucking mix. Can I take him down? Oh, fuck off, Morose. Yes, talking to you. Take me up. Don't stop, Howard. Fucking Blood Howards. Right. So they can be taken down with the okay, 2 shots. What route? Off. The bag is full. What the fuck did I pick up? Put away. Okay. So we don't need the key down here. Hello? Hello? Oh god. My game freezed. 1 second. Okay. 1 second, the game crashed. The game crashed on us. It is nice to see the consequences of our actions, though. Close the window, please. Thank you. We saved at a good point, at least. But I do like the Howard death scene. Oh, could you imagine how horrific it would have been for Phillip, though? Yeah, this is what was meant to happen earlier. I know I'm taking ages, game. Shut the fuck up. Great heavens. Oh, great heavens! Oh, great heavens! Oh! I'm getting screwed up by the RNG! There are so many clone Howards at this point. I could make an army. I liked it. We're gonna wait till our sprint bar fills up. Because my Rose is up there. I know that a lot. Morose! Oh, thank goodness. Put that away, Howard. Oh, a safe flower, I love you. I see myself, I see my face, the mirror is too clean to be from this old place. The mirrored visage of a hero just smiles, behind him a voice reaches out for miles. We're reading this and summoning more demons. Vafu alvanish en slugareth geish. A voice echoes from behind those large rows of teeth. Have you seen my mother? Is she around? When she's not around, I have so much fear. I have so much to fear. Have you seen my mother? Did you know she's dead? Did you know a bullet went through her head? I bet you knew it. I bet you did. I bet that's how you... That's how you come. You ran off and you hid. I don't like mirrors. I don't like my face. I think it's time to get out of this place. But at the same time, I know I can't leave yet. The mirror has something that I need yet to get. You're the ugliest mirror I've ever seen, and what's worse, you're terrible, nasty, mean. Varush agalonsa eva slatogorsteth. The saddest naked humans, all longing for death, the humans who cried as they donned their palm. Nope. Still antagonizing us. Turn back. Clearly we're not ready for that. And odd symbols around, though no logic to be found. A large hooded statue with scripture in tow. I doubt this is anything I need to know. Hey, Howard? Can we have commentary on the fucking statues? I'm going to abuse the mirror system in a minute. 1 second. I'm going to abuse the mirror room. It gives rocks. Lots and lots of ammo. Right. key. You choose not to grab them on clerics. I haven't. Right. Okay. We just stay armed. We stay armed. Apparently that's... A massive beast breathes in and out like Nessie. Just a little more stout. What I need is the thing in the fucking spider room. But Morose is in there. That's one of the things! It's one of the things! Oh god, it's alive! Oh, it's getting real fucking abstract now. Where's the line art? We'll come back for you. So the logic I'm keeping to, because we did this last time, is whatever I need to grab goes to the closest save flower. Just because then, if I die... It's here! You know? It's here, I can grab it, I can get a move on when I come back, right? I do... So that blood stain on the wall earlier, I think that's one of those things. Which is kind of disturbed because... No, because we would have died a few points at that point. Like, we would have died at least one or two times to get to the manor. I am the original, I think. Oh fuck, that can kill me? Nah, we're testing that out in a minute. Hold on. Is one of these things meant for the fucking room? Or is there something in here for the cat? No. Okay. You know, I probably didn't need to attack it, but we are gonna save real fucking quick. Okay, so the only thing I can think of that was in the room related is this thing here. Because this looks like it belongs, this don't. We are going to test out a death, though. Because clearly something else can kill us here, and there's a new enemy I want to fuck about with. I want to know what God will do to us. Ow. 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 One more. For science. The ancient ones have Howard now, a fleshy prize, a human cow. They will milk his blood from him. They will sing an ancient hymn. And by the time their hymn is sung, Howard's death knell will have been rung. So we have to avoid the gods. The ancient ones are kind of cuddly looking. I know, I want to cuddle them as well. Can you see the logic, though, behind me bringing, like, items I find here, though, near to the save flower? If I am to die a lot... I'd rather have everything where I can grab them. Instead of having to go all the way back when I die, because I haven't saved in fucking ages. But we are going to see if we can get back to... I'm sorry, my child. Are you still in here? No. Good. Bitch. Maidenless. Imagine if I said that and, like, Morose appeared out of nowhere. Fuck, I just want the key! That's all I want. I got there before. I don't know how I'm fucking up getting back. So I'm doing things like, apparently, I have a bigger hitbox. Oh my god, it's liquid madness. That's why it's hurting me. Right. On the bright side, we have a way back to Lucky's. Okay. Put that away. No. Are you it? No. It's a little concerning that the way I've managed to find shelter in this game is in the fucking church. There is a blood howard up ahead. That ancient one isn't gonna do jack shit to me. But the one up here is active. Right. I've not seen a well in a while. Can I shoot it? Is Nessie an ancient one? Ow! What hurt me? Ow! Oh, fuck me, it's a maze. Howard, run! The ancient ones have Howard now, a fleshy prize, a human cow. If they will milk his blood from him, they will sing an ancient hymn. And by the time their hymn is sung, Howard's death knell will have sung. Okay. There's a puzzle there to be had. I don't likes it. So that's down that path. Had a half-eaten donut in here. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, I was taking a bite of food. Okay. We have this thing. We have a stick and a telescope. And we have a way to Lucky's bar. But I'm not sure what a gates to Lucky's bar is going to do for us. The weapon stays out. Oh, we can speak to him. Okay, 1 second. I need to go grab. I need to go back and grab the telescope. I'm not gonna lie, if they ever did a plushie, I would like one of the ancient ones. I think giving this to Nowhere is a good place to end the stream as well. Thank you for streaming these. It's fun to watch. Oh, you're sweet. It's fun for me as well. I know I sometimes sound like I'm getting frustrated or upset. It's just where I've hit a brick wall, and I think anyone would be frustrated if they hit a brick wall enough times, so it happens. I am excited to finish this. I am glad, and I will probably compound it into... Hey, can we not do that music? Talking here. I'm talking. Okay. So let's Show telescope. A telescope now, that is certainly fine. I would do anything to make it mine. When I was younger, I might have agreed. I told my mother that's just what I need. We were quite poor, but she saved for a while, and boy, when I got it, how big was my smile. You take it back past the old orchard fence and climb up the junk pile, and that was from whence I'd stare at the stars for a bit, then return. So excited was I about the things I could learn. Then I would come back, head straight for the nook where Mum would meet me and read me a book. But one night when you came back from the pile, you realized you had been gone for a while, and when you were gone, a foul man had come in and had shot your mother, shot her through with a grin. She was still breathing. I sat with her a while. She asked me if just once more I'd show her a smile. We had no phone, so I couldn't call. I did not know what to do, not at all. She brought a telescope one just for you, but it was expensive and payments were due. So the man made her pay, and the price was quite high. But you sat beside her and you watched her die. You know your friend Phillip watched someone die too. What was her name again? That's right, Katie Lou. He couldn't accept that she was really gone. He said it was random, unfair, and just wrong. And I've always been a bit different, I know. Some people even have said that I'm slow. But I know I can't bring a dead person back. Death is not weak to anyone's attack. But there are things on this island that say otherwise, but I have accepted my mother's demise. Very good, Howard. You faced much today. Now, what would you like from my shop anyway? The greatest of wares, by near and far, are only found in Lucky's bar. Nowhere is my name, Howard yours. Enjoy my doodads, flirps, and cures. Do you reckon, like, Howard as a kid accidentally made contact with something eldritch and it just stuck to him long term? I'm gonna go with a bigger bag. I see what you've got packing there. Those pockets of yours are quite the scare. This may make them bigger though, and you can keep more things in tow. Is our deal all worked out? A deal has been made, a completed transaction. I'm sure you'll find that to your satisfaction. Let's see if I can make progress in like less than 10 minutes. What could go wrong? Because I feel I need something for that area, right? I don't know what's down here yet. Okay, I've done a full loop. Oh, fuck! You know that was there, I just pulled it back by instinct out of fear! We're going here. Are we doing this shit again? So it's square L. That's a new shape. That's a new shape. Get fucked. The bargain awoke in a strange place indeed. No longer a sick man, no longer in need. Now in this odd wilderness out of his bed, he noticed that every tree was long dead. He noticed a hunter in animal's clothes, a clothes consumed by a thing that he loathed. Eventually finding an old withered stone that was covered in moss but the letters still shone. Where Barton's name's carved in the rock that outlived him, in a city where sunlight had always been dim. Nothing here has yet been caught my eye. The grave of one Hildred, who looked for the sign, the rest of the story seems rather benign. That man's flowing. I've seen this triangle before, but these buildings which rise hauntingly from the floor, This place has been moving and swerving about. That's it, in the swamp, there can be no doubt. To think this whole city is under that house. To make me, it makes me feel small. Oh my fucking god, Howard. In doubt, it makes me feel small like a cat, like a mouse. So there's a pattern to be had here. Do I need to give you some in? I'm gonna have to start moving stuff again. This entire spot here is a reference to an inhabitant of the Carcosa and the King in Yellow. You can't take the old man for some reason. I don't know why he's there. Hey, Lovecraft! He's in the building! Anyways, that's cool. I will say there is a chance that maybe it's bugged. Keep in mind that, like, the developers are consistently updating the game because of bugs people have found. So it could be that it's bug. And he's meant to be able to be spoken to, but because, like, it's touch and go with if the game will work or not, there is a chance that we just can't do it tonight. We're gonna have to wait till next week. Just because it's just not working at the moment. Not the end of the world, though. Not the end of the world. I did catch the Carcosa early on. Especially with, like, a hidden kingdom and that sort of thing. Let's save. But I am going to move what we have picked up so far upwards by 1. I am concerned that there's not been another, like, an oil well. How much? Yeah, we can do with 14. Fuck you. Let's get... I am digging the therapist vibes from nowhere, though. Being like, oh, we've made progress today. It's like, thank you. I didn't need that. I don't think I've seen anyone talk to the old man standing by the tomb. Maybe he's not... There's a chance that he is like something... I need an item to give him. I mean, I have a walking stick I can try. Fuck you. Fuck. Why is my phone going off? Oh, fuck. I was checking my phone. How would you get in that fucking hole right fucking now? There's it might also be linked to this puzzle here because we've got chimes that we can hit. Issue is I can see the square, but I've not seen a circle before for this sort of puzzle. The blood Howard turns into a triangle when you strike him. It does. That it do. Yeah, no, it's not that. Do I need something to light these things? I think it's meant to be. I don't know if it's meant to be like Rubicon in the story that was read, but if it's meant to be the hunter consumed by what he hates. I do dig this though. It's always cool to see. Let's. It's like moving house every so often. Fuck you, Morose! You know what? We're just going to leave. No, we think that's enough horror for today. We're just going back to the safe area. I say safe area, but like, the only true safe area I've seen is Lucky's Bar. I think I am going to call it a day here. I know we started a little bit later, and that's just because my laptop decided to have a little tantrum about things. So it will be interesting to see how it goes and how long it will last. Imagine us was freaking out about VTube, my PNG tuber. But anyway, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to stop yapping. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. I think my next stream is Wednesday with the last bit of Frambo, because we're nearly finished with that one. Which means we have to find another horror game or something similar to play. But that will be a conversation for Wednesday. So, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you have a nice day. And the boat leaving the static is just leaving now. Please make sure to be punctual. The static really hates when people linger about. Goodbye now.